my last. I just pulled up in the Benz, it was just me and my mans. Fishbone, no turn, scooping your hoe on her friends. Won't take that bitch to the movies, ain't got no love for the groupies. See back, watch she do me, she get wetter than jacuzzis. She don't ball like a gray light, she get ran through like a red light. If the head right, then the bread right. Shorty know I be there every night, rollin', whip A1 like steak sauce. 0 to 60, I take off. Can't see me looking like Ray Charles. They tell me slow down, I'm going too fast. Young nigga, I just wanna do the dash. I'm so reckless, hope I don't crash. Cause I'm rollin' like the whip stolen. Yeah, all these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas. Going so fast, hope I don't crash. One false move, that could be my last. All these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas. Going so fast, hope I don't crash. One false move, that could be my last.
All big bank rolls, I got no hoes. I just left my girlfriend, I'm in love with the ghost.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's send it out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you at halftime, everybody.
A beautiful sight to behold. Lady Liberty standing majestically over the waters of New York Harbor. And welcome everyone to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And for the home team, Zero. Guarded by Blake. Fires for three. No good from Holt.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stand. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Here's Holt. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
There's the pass to Stanley. Lets it go from deep. That's good.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Holt. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Good. He has 6.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked. Just terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
That bucket in no time at all.
Got 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start to this play.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 34, and it's blocked.
Well, with only 1 attempt so far falling, this is not looking good. 1 for 4 so far.
Number 2, and a miss there on the triple. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Blake. Number 9 lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
There's the pick. There's the triple. That's good.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's going in.
Number 34, the lane jumper off target. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Number 2, the 3, that's good.
Great outside shooting fueling this one. And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Vicious to Blake. Number 13, defended by Holt. Takes the lead pass. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Number 2, guarded by Blake. Rejected by Blake. Here's the break. But they recover it. Number 13. Here's Fazekas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the pass to Scandal. He kicks it to Blake. A baseline J. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that. Well, they've yet to string many stops together.
Just seems like they've been a step slow here.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Number 9. He squares up and sinks it.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because it poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Great look, but off the mark. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Kicks to Blake. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off target from the wing.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
0. Caught. They retain possession. From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead.
Passes it to Bates. Number 21. Second shot opportunity, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts it to line.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And you know what? He's super on the offensive glass. Whether he's bagging his own groceries or sticking back one of his teammates' misses, he gets it done in there.
Number 12. Good on the jump shot. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Knocked loose. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The 11-footer, no good. The 47%, pretty solid. They set the pick. Number 21. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan, and pick now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They set the pick. Off the screen, number 45. Up and in on the way.
They've owned the offensive glass here in the second.
Yeah, they're really trying to make a point of getting inside of the paint and getting after every rebound.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Away up, missed. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Being only 21% from the field so far. Number 12 makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Now you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
Number 21. No luck. Some solid defense.
Now he hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Three-pointer. And it's King with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shot off the pick. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
When he came off that screen, the defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
And there's the call by the official. They'll crack the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Number 99 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. He's got 5.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
5 to shoot. No good from Stan.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
Number 15 buries it from about 10 feet away. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Number 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percent. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
He feeds at the plate. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Misses from close range.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Number 2. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Number 9. Offline with his 3.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Now, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
6 to shoot. Fazekas. No good on the triple. Let's go. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports. I hope your week is off to a good start on this Monday. The home team is on a tear right now. Defensively, some great shot blocking. They're giving them something to think about when they head inside. And the visitors still keeping at it. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. And that will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. Pass to Stanley. 16 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Number 2, defended by Stanley. Here's Fazekas. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Now the dish to Blake. Number 13, defended by Holt. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. He He's perfect from the line this time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. All alone. That is good. 8 points for him. Going 3 for 5 from the field. Shot clock at 6. That's good.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Starts one up. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And one of the plays we're going to see with him a lot is the pick and roll. He's tremendous both as a screener and a popper. And you don't see him whistle for a lot of moving screens because his positioning is solid and his timing is right on the money.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like the typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Number 9. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I'd love to see them impose their will a little bit more on the backcourt. Usually that's a great way to take control of the game.
Well, they haven't been able to do that yet, but it's something they're certainly capable of.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Feeds it to Blake. Teardrop shot, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Blake hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Number 2. Top target from three-point range.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Blake passes to Stanley. Number 34. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
The pass to Holt. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Can't hit.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Here's Stanley. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Holt.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And that one's good.
Man, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And blocked. He dishes it to Blake. A floater hits it to go. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Free throw good, Blake.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Fazekas, defended by Stanley. Zero. The layup off target.
He continues to struggle from the field, but luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Number 2, defended by Stanley. Passes it to Holtz. Takes the 3. Number 29. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Misses in close.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 21. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
The feed now to Blake. Number 12. Up again. No good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team, they lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. There's the lob to the hoop.
The lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
But that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Well, what a beautiful connection on that play.
He passes to Stanley. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Hits the jumper in space. Number 7, defended by Stanley. Here's Fazekas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
That is good. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's it from outside.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
There's a good screen. Here's Stanley. And play stops. as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, you know, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Dishes at the plate. Number 9. And his offensive struggles continue.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
0. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Blake up top. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 0. Guarded by Blake. Number 29. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Kevin, this is a strong free throw shooting team, and they've stayed true to form so far, converting with outstanding accuracy.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He challenged this group to really go for it, saying, now's the time when winners take control. Now let's go out there and take it to them. Guys, a nice pep talk. We'll see if he got him going.
And that one's good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by, and that one's good.
They've been splashing home those threes since halftime.
Definitely a big improvement in their shooting from what we saw before the break.
He kicks it to Blake. Six to shoot. Pass to Scandal. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. First one falls for him.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. 0, guarded by Blake. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Here's Fazekas. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Good strength there, just barely off with that attempt.
I don't think you can fault him right there. A lot of contact on that one.
That's the first that brings them within single digits. And he makes both free throws. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Number 2, defended by Stanley. Number 29, shot denied. Shot clock at 6. Number 13. Good on the shot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Number 34 hangs, and it's good on the way in.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Number 12. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
There's a debt to pay. That time again, baby. Okay, yeah, okay, easy, yeah, look, that mainstream shit, I ain't got a piece, I got a couple sharp things slip. I said that you mad, Marcus, the watch.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce, and you're watching 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, number 24 makes a big height bouncing, goes in.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
Kick out to King. Kept alive. Pass to O'Quinn. A second chance effort. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is he knows who he is. I mean, he's an energy guy. Plays with a physicality about him, just toughness and grit. And he knows that's his ticket to playing time on the floor. And he does his best every single night.
And you know what? He's super on the offensive glass. Whether he's bagging his own groceries or sticking back one of his teammates' misses, he gets it done in there.
Both free throws good from O'Quinn.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He communicated to his players that when taking on Chicago, they have to be as physical as possible to match the intensity the Bulls bring. He said they have no problem banging bodies inside, and we shouldn't be afraid to respond. We can't be intimidated by them, and I want us to go right at them. Sounds like we'll have a physical game on our hands, guys.
All right, Doris. Lock at 6. Singletary. And it's off the back rim. No good. Number 13. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Reyes. Singletary, money from the wing.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Number 2. No good with the layup.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Singletary. Another shot. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of improvements, a long time without a basket.
They're going to find something right. That drops.
Well, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Down low. The shot. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, number 13 stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They get the rebound. Number 13. Now here's King. Off target from three-point range.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Singletary not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Number 13, true on the 14-footer.
Looks like he's trying to find a groove in this game. Just hasn't had it dialed in yet.
Reyes, defended by King, lets it go from deep. Can't hit.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Leads him in there. Oh, Quinn can't hit.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
They set the screen. Singletary. The offensive rebound. Off target at the rim.
Man, excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
The pass to King. 6 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes it to Reyes. Wide open. Number 13.
It's still early, but they've started to establish themselves on the glass here.
Yeah, and that's due to their physical play. They're scrapping and clawing for each and every rebound out there.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Singletary, and the 3-ball is good. 8 points for him.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Pass to Reyes. To the paint. Singletary. Number 23. That's a floater go. And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Now the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done 2 things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
He kicks it to Webster. All sorts of time, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Shot, no good.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Gentlemen, this summer the Bulls broke ground on a new 60,000 square foot practice facility situated just east of the United Center. Starting next season, it will replace the 12-year-old Berto Center, a half hour away in Deerfield, Illinois. The Bulls coming back downtown and doing it in style, in a state-of-the-art building with all the amenities, including a rooftop green terrace. Kevin?
Pretty impressive, Doris. Thanks. Now here's Webster. That is good.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 8. Rebound by Webster. Being 28%, a rocking performance for them offensively. No one covered. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Number 9. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They're doing much better now. I mean, in the first quarter, they converted less than 30% of their field goal. But they bounced back nicely here.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 14 feet away. Shot is no good.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
The dish to Webster. Number 81. It's good. This game is all even. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 16, and it's blocked. Pushing it up. Number 21, and he takes it down. He can fly, can he? He'll make you forget he's a point guard sometimes.
Yeah, when he does decide to attack the basket, Kevin, he can do it with the best of them.
And this is the time to attack with these two teams locked in such a close game.
Number 16, Webster covering. Number 8, no good there off the double clutch.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Excellent use of the screen that time. He's got 7.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. It seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Now here's Webster. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Number 8. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Number 28. Webster can't get the bucket.
defender was in his jersey that time, Steve.
And it rattled him. He clearly was not comfortable at all on the release.
From the arc, no good trying to beat the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports. I hope your week is off to a good start on this Monday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They're crashing the offensive glass with reckless intensity, tremendous hustle. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we see here outside the United Center a statue of the great one, Michael Jordan. Welcome back, everyone, to the Windy City. And so here's the home team. King outside. Step back shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
"16 feet away, and the basket good. 10 points for him. There's the feed to O'Quinn. Low block shot. Can't get it to go. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Number 24 makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Number 2. The layup missed. The pass to Reyes. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Number 24. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 6.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Passes it to King. Defended by Reyes. King, right side. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Singletary from outside, off the mark.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From deep. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. No good from King. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Singletary. Off target from outside. King with it. Number 13. And it's all evened up.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's the pick. Here's Giles. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
From inside, and it's in off the backboard. 15 points in the game.
Not a whole lot that they're doing right defensively at this stage after playing a pretty solid first half.
Number 13 misses, and he wants that one back.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Clock at 6. Number 23. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's King. Shot clock at 6. Number 2. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. It's tipped.
And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
I tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. That's good. 18 points for him. And here is King. No good.
That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job in bodying up his man.
The third quarter comes to a close. The away team, they're up by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Being 43% for the game. Number 13. No good off the back of the rim. It has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Inside. Lays it up and bunks it in.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Six on the shot clock. From deep. The shot's good from Reyes.
They've stepped up their three-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Now they're feeling confident, and they're in a good flow offensively, so why not just keep firing from out there?
Now here's Webster. He feeds it to O'Quinn. Dishes it to Webster. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Webster's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Singletary. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. He dishes it to Webster. Number 2. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. For 3. Rebound by Webster. Now King. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty trips. They need some points. And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well this point got across, guys.
Number 8, defended by King. Fade away. It's blocked. Kicks to O'Quinn. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, wants a tight ball game like this. He's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
That's good.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 2. Number 13. That one wide left.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
That is good.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
You know, even though they're down, they're putting on a show at the free throw line this time.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
6 to shoot. Number 24. And it's off from three-point range. Number 13. Shot denied. And they get it back. That's good. .158 left to play here in the fourth. There's the pick. Number 13. Misses the three.
Well, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
The shot no good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Such a great rhythm at the line, whether it's with a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance like it is now. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. Things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Here's King. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Looking to get it going, and the officials whistle a foul on his shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Critical moments in a tight game like this one.
Gone into a fight from downtown in the fourth, only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Gets it to go.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Now here's King. Feeds to a Gwen. Can't connect from short range. Number 8. No way. Gone 5 of 12 in the field early in the fourth quarter. Pass to King. Trying to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
Letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Guys, your thoughts?
And this one is far from over. If they can get a quick score here and then a fast foul as well.
I tell you what, free throws have become tougher with the game on the line, so a few missed ones here, and they could get right back in it.
Number 13. That 3-out target had some space there after the little pump fake. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. Number 2. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Bisaya, Kapampangan, Waray o Ilocano, Pangalatok, Ilonggo, Tagalog, Bicolano, magkakaiba man, iisa lang ang sigurado, mas malakas pagsama-sama, Pilipino tayo. Mga pangarap ko ay di madaling gawin, pero pinilit abutin parang ring sa gym. Pinilit kong palakihin na munting bituin.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is fire. His heart.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm David Brooks. Monday.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke on our sideline. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, number 19, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and-ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score. No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Number 8, defended by Winston. Gray's shot is off. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Off the screen, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Great D that time from Winston. Screen by Smith. Here's Perez. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Jacks up a 3. No good.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Fires the 3, and that one's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
In low, number 7. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Beautiful reverse. He got his glide on and left the D in the rearview mirror.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Passes it to Winston. He feeds it to Smith. Perez, the pass to Smith. Tips it, but no good. Gone 0 of 2 from DP. There's the pick. Kicks to Gray. The baseline jam. That's good. So it's the visitors now. Screen by Smith. Perez, the pass to Winston. He kicks it to Smith. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Shot clock at 6. Winston, defended by Gray. Number 12, drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Number 7 misses the layup.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And the shot is good.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Number 12, defended by Balkman. Excellent D there from Balkman. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Number 38, can't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 12, on the money from 12 feet away.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And you also can't say enough about his stamina. I mean, he has a non-stop motor, always turned up and turned on. And even playing at that speed, it doesn't prevent him from playing big minutes either.
Outside Williams. Williams gets a screen from Balkman. They get the rebound. Number 42 hits the jump hook.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Number 9, he's guarded by Williams. Number 12, and it comes off the front of the rim. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead.
There's a screen. James outside. Fires from deep. That's good. James has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the ball at 42%. To the inside. Number 10. And he banks in the layup.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Outside Williams. The feed to Balkman. Backing down. Off target with the jump hook.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Number 12. And the shot is good.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Williams still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Fires from the corner. Number 7. Doesn't get the finger roll. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. There's the screen. Pass to Winston. From past the arc. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Number 9. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Gray. It's Williams with the drive. Dishes to Balkman. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. That's good on the jump shot.
And I'm sensing, guys, this game really starting to swing their way.
To me, it seems like they're taking charge as their lead gets more and more comfortable.
Here's Gray. Number 7. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
Now the pass to Perez. From the stripe. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He has 5. He dishes it to Gray. Puts the lead pass in front of him. That's good.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Passes to Perez. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. All alone. And that one's good.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. Well, you know, when they need a big 3, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
Number 19. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they're getting to the line an awful lot in this quarter, and it's not an accident. They've been very aggressive.
Yeah, it's been very intentional. I mean, they've picked up the aggression, and it could get him out of this hole.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Gray, that's good. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Screen by Smith. Number 12. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
It's rebounded by Perez. Gray's shot is off. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Winston. Number 33. And he uses the glass on the layup. And so here's the home team, trailing by 5. Feeds to Gray. Off the pick. Can't hit.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Number 12. Right through the D for the layup. He's got 11.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
They set the screen. Number 7. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
1 second left. The shot's good from Perez. And we finished one half of basketball. The away team, they lead by 7. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. And the home club still hanging in there. They're an up-tempo team, and the ponies are running. The advantage in fast break points is obvious. No surprise here. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. From about 19 feet.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
Number 8. Rebound by Smith. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. No good from Winston. There's a good screen. Number 8, defended by Perez. Shot clock at 5. Stripped away. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Well, at any time of the game, Kevin, he's a player they can depend on. Always has his head on straight, understands clock and score. Really got a good head for the game.
Very true, and what I noticed with him is his ability to jump on teams right out of the break. I mean, he doesn't need a ton of shots to get going. He's locked in by nature.
That free throw good from Perez. No free throws good from Perez.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
The dish to Gray. Number 19. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was not. Screen by Smith. To the paint, number 12. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Number 8, defended by Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Number 8. The shot is off. Nice, Steve. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Number 33. From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 2 or 3 from the field. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Number 12. He sinks the 11-footer. 6 points for him.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Number 42 comes up empty down on the post. They set the pick. Rejected by Balkman. Outside Williams. Here's Winston. No good from outside.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 21. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The pass to Winston. Outside Williams. Lock at 6. From outside the arc. The shot no good. 43% from the floor. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Winston. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They set the pick. To the middle, number 12. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
There's 1:40 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Latrey tries again. And the rejection by Balkman. James kicks to Williams. .43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gray, and there's the rejection. And here they come. Number 42. No good with the layup.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. On defense, the visitors. Number 8, defended by Perez. 5 to shoot. Number 8 misses off the right eye. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team, they're up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. There's the pick. Lets it go from 14. That's good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Down low.
You gotta love it. I mean, this kid battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
Puts it up from 12. The shot is off. Being in this game, 45%. He feeds it to Williams. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Perez. Being for the game at 42%. Number 19. Can't get it to go. Excellent defense there.
Guys, that's a great piece of interior defending. I mean, he didn't back off of him one bit. Didn't give up any ground.
And that's what he does, Sparkman. He never lets himself get taken advantage of down there.
Off target with the open look.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
There's the bucket. Good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Kicks it to Smith. Backing in. The jump hook, and that is good.
Now, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Number 8, defended by Perez. 6 on the shot clock. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? Flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
And that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
And yes, sir, that one drops. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Smith with the defensive effort.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
Williams can't hit. Being for the game at 42%. Number 9. He's guarded by Williams. That is good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Back to Smith. Number 12. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
He kicks it to Gray. From deep. The shot will not go.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Williams dishes to Smith. 6 to shoot. Expanding his range. Number 33. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Number 9. He's guarded by Williams. From 10 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Winston. Back to Williams. Stolen. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebound by Smith. Clark, they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything to reinvent the wheel here. I mean, just take time off the clock and squeeze the orange. Don't turn it over.
Now here's Williams. Releases. Nice D from Gray.
And this game is finally getting away from them.
Yep, it has gotten away. There's not really any... Oh, my goodness.
What a huge play.
He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
that could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Clark. That's a crowd pleaser if I've ever seen one.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Sumangayong ka man sa'kin o hindi, kung anong meron ako hindi ko hiningi. Pagod po.
Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on Monday Hoops. Coming up, it's the away team going up against the home team. That's it for now. I'll see you again at halftime. Until then, Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, Doris Burke with the call.
We make it cool to be something.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. With our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, here's Ramos, number 41. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Dishes it to Blotch. Clock at 6. Fades. Gets it to go.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
Back to Howard. Some solid defense there from Blotch.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Number 31. And the three ball is good.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number one strength.
Number 10. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Kevin Reed takes another little bump up.
Boy, I tell you, they got to be feeling better and better about this game.
Screen by Howard. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, they had to take the lid off the hoop, I guess, but they finally get one to go there.
Yeah, a bit of an unsettled start. I mean, maybe that'll get them going.
Kicks it to Blotch. Puts the lead pass in front of him.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
You know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Here's Ramos. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Number 24, off target from the wing.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Number 3. And that one hits back iron.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Wide open. Good on the jump shot.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
From 13, it's rebounded by Blatch.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him if he had a plan for all the speed he'll be up against, and he told me a key would be transition defense, saying speed shows up most in the transition game, and we feel if we take that away from them, we have a major advantage. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Doris. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Number 31. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
Defensively, this team has just given up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right. And to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Can't connect from short range.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Number 33. Had the space there, but it's offline. Number 31, defended by McCarthy. 5 on the clock. Number 31. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to the Rockets. Cannot hit. Here's Navarro. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to McCarthy. Uncovered, and that one's good.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 31. That misses off the backboard. The pass to McCarthy. Here's Navarro. No good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The home team, they lead by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter.
Solid first quarter for this club. They came out strong and they put together some nice momentum here.
Steve, I like the looks they've gotten on offense. A lot of good ones.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's one for 3. Here's Shaw. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And that'll increase their rebounding battle. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead. Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
Number 31. The quick look, no good that time.
You know, that's a problem he has. I mean, not being able to knock down that open jumper. I think it happens far too often.
Baseline J on the way. That drops. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Shaw. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Passes to Ramos. Screen by Howard. Ramos the pass to Howard. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Guys, dominant centers often take a pounding with intentional fouls. Dwight Howard admits that for a long time, he'd get frustrated when he didn't get the calls from the officials. And from 2010 to 2011, he led the league in technical fouls. The last 2 seasons, he's dialed it down. But he did draw criticism for getting kicked out of a game in the playoffs. He said, when I allow those petty things to get to me, it affects my teammates and we lose games. I've got to do a better job of keeping my composure, to affect the game and not let the game affect me. Guys, he's made strides, but he's got to continue to put that perspective into action.
Well, Dora, it's interesting how that mental discipline and training can help sometimes as much as the physical side. Thank you. The shot's good from Ramos. And so here's the home team. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The pass to McCarthy for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Picking around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Number 3.
What an ugly second quarter for him so far. He's starting to press a little bit out there.
No good from outside. Watch. He's guarded by Howard. Good. 10 points in the game so far.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cotton mouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Screen by Howard. Number 3. He's again. And Howard with the lead. Howard's got his first 2 points.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Pass to Ramos. Wide open look. Jump shot is good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Navarro. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Tipped away. There's the screen by Dutch. To the inside. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Dutch has got his second basket.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
Passes it to Ramos. Count the bucket. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the pass to McCarthy. There's the screen by Dutch. And you can count it over the line with a chance to make it 3.
This is what this team is all about here. I mean, they're forcing their way inside, just bulldozing themselves into the paint area, and they're having a lot of success.
Seconds left here in the second. Here's the screen. The shot from the low post is good.
Now he's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
McCarthy defended by Ramos. Here's McCarthy. Nice defense from Ramos. And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team leading by 8. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports. I hope your week is off to a good start on this Monday. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And the visitors still keeping at it. A gritty, hard-nosed effort. They're hungry for the win, and they're making their own luck. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. There's the pick. Pass to Butch. 6 on the shot clock. Number 7 off target with the jump hook.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Number 31. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Oh, that's blocked. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Clutch. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And they've missed the first 3 shots of the third quarter.
Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Howard. Puts it up from 7. No luck.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's a bomber, and that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. Of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Passes it to Ramos. Clock at 6. Number 3. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 6.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That's good from Ramos. Free throw is good from Ramos.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Number 10, defended by Ramos. Number 15. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the screen. And the pass to Ramos. Offline with his 3. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Being 43% from the field. Six to shoot. Fires high post. That one off the back iron and out. Number 10, defended by Ramos. Number 10, shot is off.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Number 3, off target at the rim.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing. Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Number 31, the layup missed. And around 41% on the night. Number 10, that's good from 17 feet away. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Number 41 battles through traffic and lays it in. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Number 31 nails
feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Up in time. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer here.
Just when it looked like the third quarter was over, they go and do that. They pin 3 more points on the lead in the cruelest of fashions.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team up 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Around 41% on the night. Shot clock at 5. Number 31 gets it to go.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Screen by Howard. He passes to Ramos. Clock at 6. They get it back. Number 41 lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Here's McCarthy. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Boy, his reaction time to that pass was so quick. Good work defensively.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
.11 feet away, gets it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range, no good.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
That's a low percentage shot right there.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, he's got to be thinking out there a little better. Make the pass in that situation. Don't force a bad shot.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
About 42% so far. Doubled by McCarthy. Here's Ramos. It's rebounded by Blatch. Blatch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Number 7. The 17-footer goes down.
They're playing with a purpose, guys. The big lead becoming bigger. I like the look in their eyes.
And it's on both ends that they've been controlling the action.
Back to Howard. Shot to end this cold run. Shot misses. Some solid defense from Blatch. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCarthy. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
There's a good screen. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Passes it to Ramos. Lays it up and banks it in.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
There's the screen by Blatch. Number 31. But they get it back. Number 7. Nice D from Ramos. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And nothing you can do to salvage this one at this point. Game over.
Not anymore. Any chance they had is gone.
And that one's good. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. with the victory. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Bisaya, Kapampangan, Waray o Ilocano, Bangalatok, Ilonggo, Tagalog, Bicolano. Magkakaiba man, isa lang ang sigurado. Mas malakas pagsama-sama, Pilipino tayo. Mga pangarap ko ay di madaling gawin, pero pinilit abutin parang ring sa gym. Pinilit kong palakihin na munting bituin. Pinilit kong paputiin ang kulay uling na dingding. Kaya kung meron ka naisip,
Take it slow, but it's not typical.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm David Bruce. It's time for a little NBA basketball. Monday hoops coming up. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, number 24, he's guarded by Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Number 11. He's right there to create the shot, but it's no good. Number 25. Offensive rebound and shot. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
Here's Myers. Number 23, defended by Myers. Three-pointer, and that is good.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Now let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Shoot first and ask questions later is a philosophy all players can get with and one he instilled in his team today. With the shooters they've got, he wants any open look to immediately result in a jump shot. Players love it, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the three-ball.
Brown is 104 to get this game started. Number 11, good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Here's the screen. Number 7. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Six to shoot. With 1 on the clock. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The first one falls. He hits both from the strike.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
There's the pick. Number 23 knocks down the 3 ball.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Number 23, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 7 points in the game.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Number 11. Number 7, defended by Myers. It's blocked. And they're pushing it up. The 3, good. And it's all knotted up.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Number 25, defended by Myers. Number 25, and it's good. With time running down in the shot clock.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Number 43, outside for Robinson. Number 17, good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Missed inside. The second effort. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 21. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Number 17.
Ridiculous move. Tore it down that time.
That's not as easy as it made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary, partner.
Man.
You know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he? You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know about how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And it's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball, and as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
Lee outside. No one near him. The shot is off.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
17-foot shot on the way.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
And it's It's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender up.
When he came off that screen, the defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
The pass to Robinson. Backing him down. It's rebounded by Santos.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Lock at 6. Lee left side. Drains the 19-footer. Lee's got 4 points now on the court.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
Steve, it has to be said here that he operates the pick and roll to perfection. I mean, he delights in running unwitting defenders or blindside picking guys so that he can end up rolling into a basket.
There's a screen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot to stop the run. Here's the floater. Number 15. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The shot by Lee. It's rebounded by Myers. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Screen by Lee. Pulls up. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just planks the open jumper.
To the paint, number 17. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Number 25. Number 30. Up and in on the layup.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a good screen. Lets the 3 fly. Blocked. Number 22. Can't cash in from close range.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
That's good for Myers. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Number 22. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Ellis right side. They set the pick. Number 23. No good with the triple. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They get it back. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 8 points for him.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
Number 24. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. They set the pick. Stolen. Here's the break. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3, and that one's good. He has 5. Heaves it up. Cannot hit. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team, they're up by 3. The Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce is coming up next. Then it'll be on to the third quarter. We'll see you then.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. Their passing has been the key. Great playmaking all around. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. They're doing well inside, big bodies, big points in the paint advantage. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. They set the screen. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good. Backs down. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Ellis. Tries from 10.
Been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Number 23 from outside the arc, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he's boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
And there's the feed to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Number 7. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Pass to Myers. Backs him down. Misses the baby hook. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the rocket with the break. Can't connect from short range.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
Number 11. A second chance effort. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And, Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got 1 shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
And so he makes both from the line. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. 5 to shoot. Number 25. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Pass to Robinson. Backing down. Hits the jump hook.
That was an important bucket. They're only 1 of 5 now, so they really had to get their offense clicking.
Number 25. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 6.
And his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
The dish to Robinson. Backs him down. Misses the layup.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Releases. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, and at least as I look at it.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe get into the free throw line will help.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Number 23. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 5.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Ellis outside. Number 24, defended by Myers. Shot clock at 3. Number 5, here's Njai. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. .54 seconds left to play here in the third. Number 32. He's guarded by Ellis. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 12 points for him.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
On the wing, Ellis launches a three. Shot's good. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Number 11. No good at the rim.
Well, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
3/4 of play in a close game here. The away team up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Number 43, covered by Lee, and that one's good.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Number 25, and he's good on the three ball.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages. Good number.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
Number 15. 3-on-3. Number 23, defended by Myers. Number 30. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Kicks it to Robinson. The jump hook. Can't get it to go.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
That puts them in the lead. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Backs in to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Passes it to Lee. Six to shoot. Count the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both players really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Back to Robinson. The 10-footer, number 23. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin, the head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Thanks again, Doris.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
And that one falls for Robinson. Robinson hits them both. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Number 23. A three-pointer off the mark.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Number 11. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Ellis goes in. Number 25. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
He's so clutch, Kevin. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
He kicks it to Robinson. Off target at the rim. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And that one's good. Ellis.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Yeah, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
Right side Robinson. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
So he gets them both.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
Sure helps that they've got extra trips to the foul line here in the second, and that has to continue if they're going to complete this comeback.
Lee with the ball. They set the pick. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Enzo. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 7 from the field, and that's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And there's the pass to Miles. That misses off the back. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Rejected by Myers. Number 24. He's guarded by Ellis. They're going the other way. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Stolen! An even 3-on-3 break. Number 24. No good with the layup. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. It's Ellis on the wing. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Number 23. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Ooh, impressive basket right there. Now that's coming through in the clutch. Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the free throws make things a lot more simple for them. Now you just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Here's what's your take.
Well, they've got two options here. They can go for the 3 and the tie, or the quick 2 and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick 2. Take it to the rim, and that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
Number 24 misses the 3.
Carving out some space and eating a little glass at the offensive end while he's doing it.
You got it with a ferocious follow.
Yeah, but just another day at the office for him. That's what he does.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, a 3 here would be huge.
Yeah, a chance to tie it up and make it even with the game on the line.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Hi and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away.
welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, now here's Wright. Pass to Miles. Shot clock at 6. The shot is off.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board. And his length doesn't hurt either.
Number 18. And the three ball is good.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Miles, that's good.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not get loose in transition, guys.
And thank you, Doris. Number 43, a terrific shot on a turnaround. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It up. Money from the wing. He has 5. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He kicks it to Miles. 6 to shoot. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and completes the layup. Miles has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The pass to Slaughter. Clock at 4. Number 23. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Kicks to Miles. Three-pointer. And yes, sir, that one drops. Miles has got 7 points in the game.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you look back at last season, he shot 87% from the foul line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Good on both.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Passes to Slaughter. Number 6. The layup off target.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Miles, that's good.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Number 18 lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
.141 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ezra. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Both free throws good from Eze.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Here's the screen. All alone. Tries again. The putback. The follow-up champ.
Kev, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, is it ever coming?
Here's Hodge. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Number 6. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards, but, you know, you got to be smart, too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. He passes to Aguilar. It's good from about 19 feet. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Number 15. Here's Eze. No good. Nice D from Aguilar.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. The home team, they lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought the key in that first quarter was the offensive aggressiveness. They attacked the rim and got to the foul line.
And I sense they're really feeling good about playing at home, taking advantage of the home court.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Guys, Otto Porter comes from a basketball family. He wore his mom's jersey number growing up, then switched to his father's number 35 upon being drafted. And he kept it in the family in one other way. He never played in the AAU system and just worked out against his own family. Tough family, and it's worked out for him, guys.
Yeah, Doris, a versatile defender and a smart role player. He's been a very nice addition. Now the pass to Chan. He nails it, and we're tied up.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Now we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Defender touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Aguilar, defended by Eze. Just 5 to shoot. Number 1. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A little over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
Pass to Chan. Aguilar. Number 1. Off target at the rim. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Rocket 6. Number 21. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Easy boy, come on!
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Number 23. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Well, you know, when they need a big 3, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. To the paint. Here's Reyes. The shot no good. Nice D from Eze. They set the pick. Number 21. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what a throw down after doing a great job to corral the rebound.
There aren't that many players with a better nose for the ball than him.
Agreed. And with the D always scattered after an offensive rebound, he knows exactly how to get that to work for him.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right outside. Shot clock at 5. 8 feet away. And it's good off the glass.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Number 18, guarded by Wright. Pass to Aguilar. Number 6, off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Wright with it. Now guarded by Aguilar. They grabbed their own miss. Excellent D there from Aguilar. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's...
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on. Clark, he had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Scooped up. Rejected by Reyes. 1:05 left in the first half. Pulls up. And that one's on target from the wing. 8 points for him.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Miles, no good from 18.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Number 6. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lets it fly, and he nails the jumper. With 1 on the clock, got it off in time, but it's no good. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team, they lead by a bucket. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. A nice job of sharing the rock, making plays for one another offensively. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. You have to like what we're seeing from Miles.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
Nice D from Miles. Feel reasonably well, 45%. Number 9. It's blocked. On the shot clock. Number 18, offensive rebound. Off on the layup.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
Miles, the pass to Wright. Miles, an open shot is on the money. Miles has got 13. Clark, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. Number 23, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
Number 43. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Number 6, defended by Miles. 5 on the clock. Number 18. It's good. This game is all even.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Now here's Wright. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. He feeds it to Miles. Takes it from 10, and the jumper falls for him.
Man, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Number 18. For the lead, gets it to go. 12 points for him. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down in the last few minutes the way it looks.
Fires, high post. There's the bucket. Good. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From past the arc, that's good.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his 3rd overall.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Feeds it to Wright. Lock at 6. Can't hit from in close.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
.152 left in the third. The dish to Miles. But they'll get another chance. Back to Wright. And the baseline jumper, no good.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Number 6, guarded by Wright. Number 14, lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, well, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's the block. Here's the feed to Miles. Miles with another miss. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. .19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Right outside. Number 9. Oh, that's blocked. Number 18. Oh, he put it down!
It'll count.
What a
I think that one was
shot! At
good.
the buzzer!
Unbelievable. When a shot like that falls, even the hostile crowd has to crack a smile.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team up by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Back to right. 6 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Going very strong. 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Five to shoot. Number 6. No good with the layup. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. He dishes it to Miles. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Went for the two-hander on that swing. That's where the weight room comes into play.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Number 33 takes the 12-footer and hits.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
Pass to right. The shot is off. Being at 51%. Really solid. Number 33. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Misses from the corner. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Number 18, defended by Miles. Number 14, can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dishes it to Miles. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Picked him clean. One-on-one here. Fires the 3. Miles with another miss. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Number 6. A stupendous finish in traffic.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Number 34 uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The inbound. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot from the top of the key.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Gets it to go.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
The pass to Slaughter. Backs down. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, what a half from the field they're having. They're going to extend that lead if they stay this high.
Now they've taken it up another notch, Clark, looking very confident out there.
A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Number 34 can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Passes it to Slaughter. That's good.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Number 15. No good on the triple.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Launches a three. And it's Miles with the rebound.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Number 9. Off with the layup.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Number 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
And nothing you can do to salvage this one at this point. Game over.
Not anymore. Any chance they had is gone.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Saucing on you. I'm swagging.
Welcome, Damon Bruce with you as we get ready for NBA action here on 2K Sports. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for us in the studio.
Hi, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports for our Monday afternoon broadcast alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us. A quick check now for starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, Rondo with it, lets it fly, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
It's stolen by Rondo. Makes the lead pass. That's good.
It's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on the perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. Devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of your defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Passes it to Whiteside. The jump hook can't hit.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Releases, and he gets it to go from the corner. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Number 14 tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Number 17 cans the shot with nobody near.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Number 10, a picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. He has 5.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
And I like that move to the hoop. To use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
There's the pick. Number 14. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Stolen away. Shoots off the screen. No good.
And little to no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, that was a tough one right there.
Back to Rondo. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
.153 left here in the first quarter. Number 45 got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Yang. Off target from the wing. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Offensive rebound. It's blocked. And finally they hit one. Getting near 25% from the floor in this first quarter. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. 0, defended by Ramos. 0. Misses the wing J.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
And there's the pass to Yang. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ramos to stop the drought, and it's good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Doubled by Ramos. Number 33. No good from the wing.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
And a missed weight.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 5. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, the defense has been terrific. They came out right from the beginning, alert and focused, and they've been really good at that end of the floor.
And I think Coach has to be pleased with the effort, Steve.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, the Brooklyn Nets going all in this season. With a team payroll of about $100 million, they have an additional luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris. And around 41% on the night. There's a screen. Number 87 misses in close.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Yang. Lots of room. Gets the bucket. He has 7.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
The pass to Freeman. This one for 3. The shot no good. Gone 0-3, and they're still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Number 33 drills it from outside.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 1-2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter. Passes it to Yang. Launches it. Shot's good. He's got 10.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Number 6 defended by Yang. Number 33. The shot is off. Great D that time from Freeman. Number 55. True on the 14-footer.
They're doing much better now. I mean, in the first quarter, they converted less than 30% of their field goals. But they've bounced back nicely here.
Number 33. From out in the lane, he knocks it down. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Freeman. Here's Ramos. Number 31. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Textbook defending there. He didn't give him an inch of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, great footwork and terrific positioning, Clark. And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Here's Ramos. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 33.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half. Some hang time on that rim, puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Whiteside, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Number 7. That's good. 6 points for him. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Inside, here's Whiteside. Almost, but it rolls out. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. They set the screen. The drive by Rondo. Soft touch off the glass. Rondo's got his first bucket in this one. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Freeman passes to Whiteside. Can't hit from in close.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
No good with the wing jumper.
Yeah, 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Here is Whiteside. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Got it up. And no good trying to get that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team, they lead by 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to this afternoon's edition of the Halftime Show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. And the visitors still keeping at it. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back, a nighttime view of glistening downtown Dallas, Texas. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's the pass to Freeman. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
He feeds it to Whiteside. And the shot is good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Outside Rondo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Wide open. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 6. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The dish to Whiteside. Passes it to Freeman. It's blocked, but they recover it. The putback throws it down with the quick putback jam.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost. But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Rondo. Shot clock at 5. High, arcing shot. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
There's the pick. Number 10. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 7. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside Rondo. 7-foot shot. No good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Puts it up from 17. That is good.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
And they double up Rondo. Clock at 6. Blocked. He kicks it to Whiteside. He passes to Freeman. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
They set the pick. Number 17.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's the screen. Uncovered. One shot is good that time. He's got 12. Clark, third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away.
Takes it into the teeth of the knee and completes the layup. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hits the bucket.
Offensively, guys, seems like they've turned a corner.
Yeah, much better half since they changed baskets. I mean, they're looking very strong and confident.
To the middle. It's picked off. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third.
You know, everybody seems to be sleepwalking out there on defense, and it's been that way, guys, ever since they came out of the halftime locker room.
Here's the screen. 0. Number 11. And he banks in the layup.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The away team up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Down low.
It seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, he's perfectly willing to be the hero, or the GOAT for that matter. I mean, that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
They set the pick. Five on the clock. Number 17. And blocked. Goes back up. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And there's the second time to finish it off.
A high-quality shot is almost always going to come off a rebound like that.
And Clark, he is so good at working his way inside, holding off the defenders under the glass, and being in the right position.
Knows how to use his body.
Yeah, and I just like the way he persistently pursues the pumpkin. Got a good, clear look right over the top of his defender because of that height advantage.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
And thank you for that, Doris. Cut the bucket.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Here's Freeman. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
Yeah, excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Number 10. Off target at the rim. Drawn 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Takes the three. Tries again. No good on the layup. Being 41% for the game. Number 14. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
There's a good screen. Feeds it to Whiteside. 11 feet away, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. He gets 30% from the field here in the fourth. Number 11. No nice from the high post. Pass to Freeman to take the lead. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
.153 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one goes. Count it. .151 left in the fourth quarter. to end this cold run. He takes it up and brings it in.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
To the paint. No good with the layup.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
And there's the feed to Whiteside. Oh, that's blocked. Number 17. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. That first half, he's not his best, obviously.
Number 14. He's covered by Rondo. From 12 feet out. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 10. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Outside Rondo. Buries it!
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
What do you think, guys?
And this one is far from over. If they can get a quick score here and then a fast foul as well.
Tell you what, free throws have become tougher with the game on the line, so a few missed ones here, and they could get right back in it.
$16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Freeman. They get it back. There's the triple. Knocks down the trifecta. Intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
It's that time again, baby. Okay, yeah, okay, easy, yeah, look, that mainstream shit, I ain't got a piece, I got a couple sharp things slip. I said that you mad, Marcus still watching the same drip while I'm flooding the TV business, all of my 8 trips. I ain't going with motherfuckers claiming that they be lit with the same old mug, 17 on a lame whip. I done took my product from the trap for the raid hit, cause
Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away.
And a good-natured back and forth between the players while we wait to get this one underway. Hi, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports for our Monday afternoon broadcast alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, outside Jackson. Inside to Beasley. Puts up the baby hook. That's good.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
Another area where he excels is on one of the most fundamental plays in basketball, the pick and roll. He will lower the boom on the defender with a solid screen and then is terrific at rolling into space and getting the basket.
Now here's Jackson after the miss from Stone. Number 12. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Doris Burke has some information for us, Doris.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him if he had a plan for all the speed he'll be up against, and he told me a key would be transition defense, saying speed shows up most in the transition game, and we feel if we take that away from them, we have a major advantage. Back to you guys.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Number 42. Can't hit from the low block. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside to Beasley. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line.
Now, last season he made good on about 3 of every 4 free throws, almost exactly 75%.
First free throw is good. Easily hits them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Here's Maverick. Number 42. Can't cash in from close range. Beasley the screen. On the wing, Jackson. Number 12. Nice defense from Rosario. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Maverick. Here's Stone. The shot will not go.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those when he misses when he's got that much room.
Here's Maverick. He passes to Rosario. And he hits the jump shot.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they set the pick. Beasley the screen. Number 12. And the wing jumper offline. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. To the middle. And he hits it to tie the game up.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Beasley outside. Drills it from outside. Beasley got 7.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Here's Maverick. Hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Excellent use of the screen that time.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Beasley outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
And Jackson with the block. Number 12, defended by Maverick. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 5. Well, 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
But 3, they get the rebound. Here's Troy, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Number 7, no good on the triple.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Number 19, the short one's on the money.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting the shot up. He's a very composed shooter. That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
There's the pick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wide open. That's good. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Cruz, defended by Maverick. Number 34. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Maverick. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. The home team, they lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor, they're knocking down the triple.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? Flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
And that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
Pass to Cruz. Just 5 on the clock. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. good from Cruz. Both free throws good from Cruz.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some pace.
Number 20 sinks the triple.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on. You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
It's rebounded by Cruz.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cruz.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Passes it to Maverick. Number 17. He hits it from 9. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Cruz. Clock at 6. Can't get it to go.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Here's Maverick, defended by Cruz. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Six on the shot clock. Number 19. Using his post move to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Here's Maverick, defended by Cruz. Number 12. Number 17. And Stephen Cruz. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Number 19. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
.133 left in the first half. Beasley outside. 6 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there. Great effort.
Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jackson off the pick from Beasley. Number 12. It's rebounded by Stone.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Things have changed a little bit here in the second quarter, guys, and we're seeing them start to convert a lot of second-chance opportunities.
Yeah, and I'm sure the coach has to be happy about this. I mean, hustle underneath is paying off in a big way.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they get it. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The away team, they lead by 8. And coming up now, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll return with the start of the third quarter in just a while.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. And if you like scoring, you love their first half of basketball. They're putting up points, doing it rapidly, in a variety of ways. It's hard to slow them down. And the home club still hanging in there. Sharp shooting from downtown. They're raining triples nonstop. A nice start for Maverick. You have to love the way he's asserted his will on the offensive end. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back as we return here at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Here's Maverick. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Stone. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good. He has 7.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. There's the screen. The dish to Beasley. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Beasley. Passes it to Stone. They set the screen. There's Rosario. Beasley with the rebound. From the 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Number 12. And he hits the jump shot. He has 7. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The pass to Rosario. Here's Maverick. He passes to Rosario. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, Clark, that did not look good. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious.
Boy, you can't help but feel for him. I mean, one moment you're doing what you do best, and the next, the situation's really out of your hands. I really hope he's okay.
Puts up the baby hook. Nice defense from Stone.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
Plenty of space. No good.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him the big edge on the glass.
There's a good screen. Number 41. Number 55. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
You know, Steve, something else that jumps out at me about him is how often he thwarts penetration with his active hands. I mean, he gets a lot of his steals as players try to make their way to the basket.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from Maverick. Number 41. And the three off target.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area they just can't afford to get lazy with.
You know, I think the effort's been there, Steve, but they're still getting outworked just by a skosh.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one. They can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Maverick. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Jackson.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Baseline J on the way. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Passes it to Rosario. The pass to Maverick. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one up. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. .157 left in the third. Number 41. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure.
Pass to Rosario. And count it from 19 feet away. 6 points for him. 1:20 left to play in the third. Now here's Jackson, defended by Maverick. For 3, Beasley.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Jackson. Number 20. It's rebounded by Cruz.
You know, he's so confident, sometimes to a fault, and that showed right there. That's a bad shot.
Exactly. I mean, that's self-inflicted damage right there. There are a lot better options than what he took.
Pass to Stone. With 1 on the clock, he squares up and sinks it. He has 5. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team, they lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Dishes it to Beasley. Here's Cruz. They set the pick from downtown. It's rebounded by Rosario. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Choi. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Beasley outside. No luck.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Here's Rosario. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
There's the pick. For 3. Good.
Well, he found the perfect spot behind New York there. Big gap from the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Maverick. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. From 12 feet out. And it's good. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Maverick, guarded by Jackson. Here's Stone, off target from three-point range.
He's not exactly striking him from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bageled in the second.
Here's Choi. That one off the back iron and out.
He had a defender draped all over. Not really the best shot there.
Well, not the shot you hope for when it's well contested like that.
Back to Jackson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. It was clear what message he was trying to get across. He said, this lead isn't big enough that we're safe. Not by a long shot. I don't want us sitting back and milking the clock. Play to win. Show some aggression. Guys?
All right, Doris. Number 12. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
He passes to Stone. Maverick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He dishes it to Jackson. It's Beasley on the wing. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Things are really tightening up now as their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
There's the pass to Matt. Number 42. And misses it off the right side of the rim. On 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Beasley can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stone. Number 15. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Beasley outside. Stolen away. Goes up. No good from Stone.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Good. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Parker in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
Here's Maverick. Tries from 16. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Beasley. The 3-ball. Flings it from downtown.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And they go to the intentional foul. Drops the first one. That increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Maverick. No good on the quick 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Saucing on you. I'm swagging on you. I'm ballin', I have a song on you. Watch
Bisaya, Kapampangan, Waray o Ilocano, Pangalatok, Ilonggo, Tagalog, Bicolano, magkakaiba man, iisa lang ang sigurado, mas malakas pagsama-sama, Pilipino tayo. Mga pangarap ko ay di madaling gawin, pero pinilit abutin parang ring sa gym. Pinilit kong palakihin na munting bituin, pinilit kong paputiin ang kulay uling na dingding, kaya kung meron ka na
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. Damon Bruce here. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team.
Welcome, everyone. This is what you've been waiting for. The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, what a tremendous talent, getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Young, and it's Williams at the 4 slot. Here is Ross. And the pass to Adams. This is to Ross. Shot clock at 6. Hits the jumper.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Number 11, defended by Ross. Number 11, the shot from the low post is good.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And his attitude, Steve, just his general poise and presence is something else you notice about him. He's really a calming influence over that team.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Plenty of space. The rebound by Young.
Boy, that one is a shot he should make because the defender nowhere around him, he usually knocks that one down. You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Adams. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Young outside. Again, Young missing.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. One of the most important things he wants his team to do defensively in this game is to maintain pressure on them on the perimeter and not allow them to get into any rhythm or flow in their long-range shooting game. We'll see how disruptive they are, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris, devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of the defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm. You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
No, I agree. He's got to know better than that. It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Number 15.
And, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
He kicks it to Williams. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Pass to Thornton. Backs him down to stop the drought. And that one's good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. He feeds it to Young. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Here's Adams after the made shot from Thornton. Here's Young. Another shot. He lays it in.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Number 18, defended by Young. Here's Thornton. Rebound by Williams. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Ross. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Ross has got 6 points.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Here's James. Off the pick. Connects. The jumper drops. James has got his first points in this one.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Now here's Adams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Just 4 to shoot.
I'll tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Number 21, defended by Adams. James outside. Buries it from 3-point range. James has got 5 points so far.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Adams outside. Number 55. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Number 21, defended by Adams. Cuts off the pass. Number 20. No good on the buzzer beater. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Passes it to James. Number 21. Shot's good. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Now Adams. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Number 20. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his 3-point percent. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, His mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Now here's Adams. The 15-footer, good.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Adams.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc. And their offense is really cranked up in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've got it going now. Above 60% shooting for the night, and it's going to be tough to beat them when they shoot it like that.
Now here's James. He's got 5. That's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
The pass to Adams. Number 20. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Number 35. He's guarded by Hill. Makes it off the glass.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Misses the wing J. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside, number 15. Excellent D there from Adams.
It's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Gets it to go. Adams has got his first points of the game. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. You know, he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. They set the pick. Kicks it to James. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. James has got 7.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Number 55. Can't get it to go. Excellent defense there from Thornton. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. It is now to Thornton. From 13, no one. And here is Hill. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Number 20, James covering. Number 20. Number 55. Up on in on the layup.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
And it's Hill penetrating.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And, you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number one strength.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Hill. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Number 3. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Thornton. Puts up the baby hook. And it's Thornton again missing. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here is Ross. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Number 15. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Thornton. From the arc. Good. He has 5.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that three-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
Here is Ross. Ripped away. Number 11. Got it off in time, but it's no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The home team up by 6. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Hello, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and the halftime report is coming your way. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're gunning from distance. The three-pointer's been their prime weapon. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. You have to like what we're seeing from James.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Adams with it. It's Young on the wing. The tray. It's rebounded by Thornton. Thornton's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Number 11. Ross grabs the board.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Now here's Adams. Shot clock at 5. Young. Again, Young missing.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Takes it from 10. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 6. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 11, defended by Ross. On the wing, Thornton. Backing down. Baseline try. Nice jump shot. Good. Thornton's got 6.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. No good from Ross.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
been just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. He passes to Adams. Number 15, the layup missed. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Back to Thornton. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Thornton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
That's good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Number 11, defended by Young. No luck. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Young left side. The putback. Cleans up the mess with the savage putback cut.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
No need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Adams. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 1, defended by Adams. To the middle. Here's Thornton, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
It's Young on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Young's got 6. Number 1, defended by Adams. Back to Thornton. Moves back up, and it's good on the layup. Thornton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Now here's Adams. Back to Young. No good.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And they get it back. Great D that time from Ross. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Hits the bucket. 10 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. On its way from Young for 2. Back to Adams. This one for 3. No good on that last second attempt here. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The away team up by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Being 43% from the field. Back to Young. The 3. Gets it to go.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Number 11, defended by Ross.
Hammer time! Hammer time! Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, I like that. And some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Number one. Off target with his three. Now here's Adams. Here is Ross. Back to Adams. Young outside. Again, Young missing. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Number 3. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Drive by Adams. Here's Ross. Hits it from three-point range.
That is his shot, guys. And you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told them it's time to fight and take the lead. Let's put ourselves in position to bring it home. Guys, we'll see if they've got what it takes to get it done.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Puts it up from 12. The second chance effort. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Off the left rim and out. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. He dishes it to Thornton. Five on the clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Thornton's got 4 points in the quarter.
As soon as the double team came, he immediately looked to find the open man.
Number 15. Some solid D here from Thornton.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
With the lead pass, and he banks in the layup.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Number 11, defended by Ross. 4 on the clock. Number 11, the good-looking shot from the wing.
Fellas, that's been a go-to shot for him today.
Yeah, they found that sweet spot between the paint and the three-point line, and they're knocking a lot of those shots down.
Here is Ross. Now the feed to Young. From the top of the key, he buries it. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Number 1, defended by Adams. Number 11, no good. Nice feed from Ross.
Well, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for Ross. He has 9 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I'll tell you what, those 2 free throws give them some much-needed breathing room, guys. It's now a 2-possession game.
Number 11. Feeds it to Thornton. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Thornton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Left in the fourth quarter. Adams off the pick from Williams. Williams a screen. Inside, number 15.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Number 1, defended by Adams. Down low, deflected. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young outside. Here's Williams. That is good.
An example right there, guys, of how even as their league grew into a big one, they never started coasting.
That's the truth. I mean, they've been in charge of this game all the way through.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Number 3. No good on the 3. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here is Ross. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a solid win, Clark.
There was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan player of the game.
I kill ya. My natural persona is much worse. You've been warned if you've been born or if you conform. Slap up a cop and snatch him out of his uniform. Leave him with socks, hard bottoms, and bloomers on.
If I was in the Philippines, he'll be like my motherfucking Malcolm X, my Martin Luther King, because he's fighting to go unnoticed. There's no way I'm just gonna pass him off like he's just some Eddie rapper.
Yeah, I'm on whatever you want. I ain't gonna talk on the phone. Keep that same energy fucking with enemies. It's getting tempting to run in your home. Buddy, I do it alone. Cuddy said, wait on my homes. Don't just go hit him, cause I gotta drive. You focus on aiming that blick at his dome. No cap. You motherfuckers be lucky as fuck that ain't nobody envious of you enough. Take it from me like a brother who dug off the mud on his head, but done ended up cuffed. Then he just gets back at it, get into a world where he double what he did cause he learned. Give it up or get fucked and turn, homie. I'm the realest in the business and everybody gonna be envious at my beginnings. Got a service for the sinners with bodies, so stop trying to be another addiction. Cause I'm the realest in the business, and everybody gon' get envious of my beginners. Got a surface full of sentence with bodies, so stop trying to be another edition. I done got hit in the head, barely survived that shit. Minus a 9 from 10, them in them spots still sits. But fuck a position, I'm tuning them in. Little you rock out with it. I ain't never gonna be a knocked out, miss it, get the Glock out with it, get the pop and dip out the smoke with the homies we mobbing while I'm cleaning the stash of my caliber. Some of them might got your name on them, while I brag about shit that can happen. I'm the reason that they got a chain on them. When I rap, they consider me a gatling, filling up mags, I'm finna go clapping. Getting that bag with a go be rabbit. I know they hit this flow. I'm in the mode to get to killing again.
Hi and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the away team going up against...
It's great to be with you on this Monday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, there's a good screen. Fires from deep. And that one's good.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Number 22. They get it back. Can't connect from short range.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Number 4. They're good on the triple.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
That's 3 misses to start the game, guys. Does not bode well here early.
Number 22. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooter. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
There's the screen. Number 51, defended by Austin. Just 4 to shoot. Number 22. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 99. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Number 6. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
The jump hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Number 21, defended by Austin. And there's the call on the eraser. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Here's Boss. The basket good off the assist from Hunt.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Left side, Lynn. Reverses, and he lays it up and in.
Beautiful reverse. He got his glide on and left the D in the rearview mirror.
Gotten just 3 of the first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to the Beast. Six on the shot clock. Shot denied. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Left here in the first quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Number 16. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Evans outside. 6 to shoot. Number 10. From 13 feet, it goes down. Here's Lynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Number 2. The basket good off the assist from Lynn.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Passes to the Beast. Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Number 4. No up. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Now the pass to the Beast. On the wing, Evans. Shot clock at 6. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sidelines.
Gentlemen, for Jeremy Lin, 2 seasons ago, it was one of the most abrupt ascents into stardom the league has ever seen. For Lin, though, it wasn't all roses. He said, quote, "I saw how fame changed how people looked at me, and I hated it. I went into a shell. But over time, I was able to get a better perspective." He said, quote, "I won't let any of my friends become a fan. They can support me, but they can't treat me differently than they would treat someone else. And guys, now on a new team, Lin might just be happier now that the hoopla has settled a bit."
Well, Doris, that fan passion can cut both ways. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. And there's the rejection. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Lin. Number 99 controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
The 1-2 punch. You gotta love it.
That drops. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wide open look. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Number 51. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
You know, one other thing you have to appreciate when it comes to him is his skill on the low block. Terrific footwork, nice up and under fakes, and he's got a tremendously soft touch.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about.
Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Number 10. Oh, that's blocked.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, but it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
No good for Ramos. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Lynn. No good with the tip. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. Shoots the 3. And it's Lynn with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's the pick. Number 4. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
There's the pass to Ramos. Trying to get back on track. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
He feeds it to Austin. The dish to Lynn. Number 23. And it's rejected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .135 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Number 51. It's rebounded by Austin.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Doubled by Austin. Number 21. Off target with the close range fadeaway.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Number 4. From outside, off the mark.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, well, you're in big trouble.
There's the pick. Fires from the line. A second chance effort. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The away team, they're up by 10. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports. I hope your week is off to a good start on this Monday. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Tenacious offensive rebounding. Their second chance points are piling up. And the home club still hanging in there. They've turned this game into a track meet, and they're running the defense ragged. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The busy streets of Los Angeles, lighting up the night sky as we continue. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Number 51, defended by Austin. Shot clock at 6. Number 22. Number 21. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more than effort on the boards there, Steve.
He dishes it to Austin. Off the left rim and out. Number 6. The shot is off. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Number 23. Austin with it. 5 to shoot. Number 4. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. They set the pick to the paint. Number 51. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there. Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. unloads. The offensive rebound. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Austin's got 6.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Fades and shoots.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Number 22. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 6. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. He kicks it to Austin. Number 23. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Number 6. And it's blocked by Austin. But he stays with it. Number 6. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And when it comes to his defense, guys, he's fun to watch. He's great at sensing a ball handler's next move and then making his own move to counter it.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy's a catch, fire, and hit guy.
And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. The feed to Austin. Plenty of space. Green for 2 points. Austin's got 8.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Number 6, defended by Lynn. Number 6, 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Kicks to Austin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Austin's got 6 here in this quarter. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Number 10. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .34 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Lynn. Shoots it up. And the shot falls short this time. Number 10. Comes up empty down low. Number 4. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Here's Ramos, and he lays that one in. Gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Number 23, defended by Ramos. Number 4, and no good. Trying to use the glass. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
The shot's good from Ramos.
Kevin, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
Feeds it to Lane. They get the rebound. He drains it from the right block.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Ramos. Five on the clock. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Takes it from 10. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. No good.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lets it fly. And right on target. Good.
And Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
That's the bucket.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Home team on D. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Six on the shot clock. Number 4. The shot is off. Got an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Good on the shot.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. From deep. Hits the bucket.
That's his first 3 of the half, so there may be more in store.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. In 48% from the field. Not bad at all. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped.
Well, if the defender doesn't buy the pump fake, there's a good chance he's going to be able to tip that ball loose.
How about the boost he's giving his team? He's 4 for 5 shooting here in the fourth quarter.
Now is a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Number 14. Here's Austin, number 4.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Number 10. They get it on this. Can't hit from in close.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can give you.
Number 23. And that one's good.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. Now here's Lynn. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Baka mapraneng ka sa aking mga bagong parating. Mahihilo kahit na di ka lasing sa DJ Jones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.